but could not match her big striding foe. Up to Win finished a half length behind at the wire, clocking 12.3 seconds, and had a good gallop out from there. The Kitty Up filly is making her debut, and workmate Being Difficult does likewise in race 9. Number 4, 5 Bar Runner on December 11 was outworked by He's Our Lil Secret from the outside post. He appeared to brush the gate lightly, lost ground right away. He was hustled, made up ground, and inched closer with each late stride. He clocked 12.6 seconds, continued moving sharply after the wire, and had an okay gallop out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gateworks to show you for the 9th race. Number 4, Being Difficult on December 11, outworked race 7 participant Up to Win. Working from the outside post, the Foose filly hesitated lightly at the start, trailed, but then had a big burst of speed to quickly close the gap. She continued making up ground, moved past her rival, and was strong to the finish line in 12.2. She kept to her task in a solid gallop out. Number 6, Bella Chow, had this solo drill on November 16. She bobbled leaving the gate, but recovered quickly while under a hand ride. She continued at an even pace and rhythm, floated a bit inside, and remained on the same tempo the whole way. The first time starter by Building Wealth clocked 13.3 seconds before an okay gallop out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have this gate drill to show you for the 10th race, the Holiday Handicap. Number 1, Mound Valley Eagle, was quickly out of the gate in this 220-yard solo drill on December 11 before veering in. He was guided away from the rail and handridden from there all the way to the wire in 12.2 seconds. Mound Valley Eagle is a solidly built runner with a good, strong kick and had a solid gallop out. A futurity winner in the Intermountain region, this Idaho bred gelding is making his local debut against stakes competition.
Buena suerte. Good luck. Well, when I could try to save up some more of the money,
Number
I
one,
need to save up
Sheila's
a little bit
Charlie leads
more.
this first race post parade. Edward
I'm going to try
Rojas
to claim a
Fernandez
horse
up
over there
for
at
owner
Los
trainer Lisa
Alamitos.
Bernard. Number two, Quiet Forest, owned by Four Quarters Corporation, trained by Richard Rosales, ridden by Francisco Orduna Rojas. Number four, Racing Ace, trained by Chuck Treese for Andy Andrews and Ken Martindale. Henry Lopez on board. Five, Annie's Chief, owned by Margaret Scher and David Smith, trained by Milton Pineda, ridden by Cesar Franco. Number six, Clear Win, owned by Richard Hall and Gabrielle Rowe. Cesar de Alba is the trainer. Diego Herrera has the mount. Seven, Susanna, owned by Jose Guerrero, trained by Arturo Williams, ridden by Eric Garcia. Number eight, Maui Road, is owned and trained by Jose Hernandez Sr., ridden by Javier Matias. Number nine, Willis, second runner in the field, trained by Chuck Treese. Wayne Barnett has the mount for Crystal Valley Racing. Number 10, I'm a Silver Lady, has replacement jockey Armando Cervantes. Armando Cervantes with the pickup mount on I'm a Silver Lady, trained by Santos Perez for Kenneth Lundgren and Cindy Lundgren. We're scratching number 3, Merino Heat. This first race on the program is a 1,000-yard maiden for quarter horses and thoroughbreds 3 and up. It opens the $1 early double, $1 early pick 4, and the $1 place pick all.
Well, good evening and welcome to Los Alamitos. Welcome to our 2021-2022 racing season. And kicking things off here this racing even solid 10 race program. Got some very well matched events on tonight's racing program. Don't forget, with no carryover Sunday, that gets underway in race number 5, that $10,000 seed money here at Los Alamitos. Race number 1, scratch the 3, Merino Heat, makes it a field of 9. We'll go to 2 is our top choice here for Richard Rosales. This horse has been showing some decent numbers at this level here before and didn't show some speed versus tougher running during the day recently. Has a look. Here's our top choice. The 7 is Susanna for Arturo Williams, another horse who's been showing some speed going farther distances and will be shortening up here tonight and have a little bit of a finish down the lane after coming out of 2-mile races at Del Mar, then running during the day here. Then we'll go to the 1, Sheila's Charlie for Lisa Bernard, owner and trainer, taking some early attention up on the board as our third choice. And the 5, Annie's Chief, will definitely move forward here, second start of this one's career, and did take a little early attention in the debut. And as look as our 4th number in tonight's lid lifter. Exacta, trifecta, early the ball, place pick all, superfecta, first pick for the best bidder all night racing. Race number 1. Let's go to the 2, Quiet Forest.
Buena suerte. Good luck to everyone.
The early pick forward pool is $150,000 as the field approaches the gate.
For a price here, I actually think that the 6 will have a great shot running at Pleasanton and other places. Coming here may have a great shot at some speed if it can stay with the others.
Field arriving at the top of the chute. They're about to move into line. Sheila's Charlie has moved in. Clear Win and Susanna ready with Quiet Forest. The early pick 4 pool almost reaching 190,000, now topping 200. Thanks very much, Sarge. This early pick 4 pool topping $200,000 as the last few load. And it's a good open betting race to kick off the new meet. 5-2 for numbers 1 and 2, Sheila's Charlie and Quiet Forest. Now 2-1 Quiet Forest, tightening into favoritism. Maui Road is playing up in gate 8. Racing! Susanna comes away nicely with Quiet Forest, and out wide I'm a Silver Lady looking for the lead. Clear Winners getting involved in the early action, and up on the fence comes Sheila's Charlie to challenge for the lead. Back midfield is the first-time starter Willis, racing outside of Annie's Chief, and they're clear by 3 lengths to Racing Ace. And on the outside, Maui Road trails. To the quarter pole, they string out over more than 12 lengths, and Susanna bounding clear. Leads round the bend 2.5 lengths from Sheila's Charlie, followed between horses by Quiet Forest, and Clear Winners outside those. Back in 5th position, Annie's Chief along the inside, but it's a big lead for Susanna. Looks set to break through at her 21st start. Susanna romping away. It's a good, strong win. Happy 21st to Susanna, beating Clear Win, Quiet Forest, and Annie's Chief.
Bueno escogido, esos que escogió el 7. Great selection to those I picked at 7.
Seven and a photo. Susanna is the unofficial winner.
Eres 6, el caballo que tenía precio, se metió segundo.
The race was hand timed in 53 seconds flat. 53 flat hand timed. Second goes to number 6, Clear Win. Third is 2, Quiet Forest. Fourth, number 5, Annie's Chief. 7-6-2-5 for the opening race superfecta.
En carrera número 2, me gusta el número 1, un precio que puede ser to exactas y trifectas. In the second race, the top horse that I like it is the number 1. You guys can use that in your exotic play. Good luck to everyone.
Number 1, 2 Bills leads this post parade, owned by Angel Santos, trained by Jesus Aranga, ridden by Javier Matias. Uranga also trains number 2, Rockin' My Mojo, for Sylvia Soto. The rider is Diego Herrera. Wayne Barnett has the pickup mount on number 3, Elemental, for owner trainer Santos Perez. Number 4, Trumper, owned by Four Hares Racing, trained by Keith Craigmile, ridden by Armando Cervantes. 5, Hydrostatic, racing for David Hinkins. Adan Farias is the trainer, Victor Salazar the rider. Number 6, Secret of War, second runner, owned and trained by Santos Perez. The jockey is Cesar Franco. Number 7, Dream On Brother, is owned and trained by Jesus Aranga, partnered by Francisco Orduna Rojas. Number 8, Sienna Silk, is not participating. This is a 2.5 furlong claiming race for thoroughbreds 3 years and up. $1 pick 3 wagering is an option.
Buena suerte a todos. Good luck to everyone. For me, for this race, for the price horse that I like that you guys could use in your exotic plays, the top horse that I like it is the number 1. Para el caballo que yo me gusta, para un precio que me gusta mucho, que lo puedes usar en tus exactas y trifectas y superfectas, me gusta el número 1. Buena suerte a todos.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 2, race number 1. Well, it's breaking well. Suzanne broke well, got to the front, and just kept on going there for Arturo Williams. And won rather handily there. Horseman showing speed, going the distance to ground at Del Mar, and then coming back to Los Alamitos and showing speed and tiring, but shortened up in distance and got to the front and just kept on going here tonight at the 1,000-yard distance. Race number 2, kicking things off here at in tonight's first pick 3. We have 2.5 furlongs we go, and race number 2 with exacta, trifecta, superfecta to go along with that pick 3 wagering in tonight's second event. Scratch the 8, Sienna Silk. Will the 7 on top choice. Dream on Brother 2 times down the straightaway resulted in a nose defeat and a half a length victory. Then stretched out last time and went some very fast fractions and one rather handy there, and has a big look here, drawn well as our top choice. The 2 is Rockin' My Mojo, won well last time on the stretch out, but the prior effort was a third place finish going down the straightaway, and probably was best in that affair. The horse did break slow, was crossed, and got the lead and got beat right on top of the wire. Likes the distance, has speed. For Jesus Yaranga as our second choice. And the other Yaranga runner in tonight's event is the 1, 2 Bills, won well, 3 races back at the distance, and has a look shorting up the distance as our third number. Then we'll go to the 4. Trumper has some speed and has a look here as our fourth number in tonight's second event. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. First pick 3 available for you tonight in race number 2. Let's go to the 7. Dream On Brother.
The field is approaching the gate. Moving into line. The inside couple, Two Bills and Rockin' My Mojo are ready with Hydrostatic, Secret of War, Elemental. Thank you, Sarge. And Jose, last couple loading. Trumper has gone up to gate 4. Secret of War not quite organised. He's been close to moving in once or twice. And Dream On Brother has the outside. Just about ready now. Even money Dream On Brother number 7. 2-1 for Rockin' My Mojo number 2. Racing! Oh, Rockin' My Mojo was off very poorly, then collided with Elemental. And out wide, it's Hydrostatic and Dream On Brother getting the best of it, and Trumper is chiming in. Rockin' My Mojo trying to get a foothold in the race. It's Dream On Brother, Hydrostatic, Trumper, and Rockin' My Mojo. Dream On Brother on the outside with the lead over Trumper, Hydrostatic, and Rockin' My Mojo. And Dream On Brother coming off a 4-month layoff makes it 3 straight wins. Got right away from them in the closing stages to win it by over a length from Trumper, and then either Rockin' My Mojo or Hydrostatic for third. Seven, 4 and a photo on race number 2. The time 26.60. 26.60. Third goes to number 5, Hydrostatic. Fourth is 2, Rockin' My Mojo. 7.452, the unofficial result. The final eighth of a mile was clocked in 10.31. The winner, Dream On Brother, owned and trained by Jesus Aranga. Bred in California by Diana Skinner. He's a 7-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Run Brother Ron from the Honor and Glory mare Dream Spotter. Dream On Brother making it 3 straight wins. This third in the sequence, coming off a break of 4 months. Francisco Orduna Rojas, the winning rider. Placings officially 7-4-5-2. $1 exacta, $11.10. $1 trifecta, $47. 10-cent superfecta, $17.55. The $1 double, $13.10. Post time for race 3, 6:09. Scratch 4, What Was I Thinking? Along with 6 Harper's Gem. There is $1 pick 3 wagering.
Outstanding total pool of over $132,000, and the payouts are tremendous, highlighted by a season-high payout of over $94,000 on May 21st. And remember, on Sunday nights when there's not a carryover, Los Alamitos will add $10,000 to the Pick Six pool. Talk about some good old-fashioned Pick Six excitement at Los Alamitos. The traditional $2 Pick Six, a great bet, a great deal. It's happening at Los Alamitos.
Moving on to the track for race number 3. A 4.5 furlong claiming race for thoroughbreds 3 years and up. 8 minutes to post. $1 pick 3 wagering is available. Conejos leads the post parade, carrying the number 1 saddle cloth for owner Fernando Hernandez. Jose Hernandez Jr. is the trainer. Javier Matias has the mount. Number 2, Nia Bay, is owned by Cunningham Stables, trained by Brian Cunningham and ridden by Francisco Orduna Rojas. Number 3, Shane Zane, owned by Carver, Treese and Treese, trained by Chuck Treese, ridden by Eric Garcia. Number 4 is Scratched. 5, Sea Glass, owned by Angelica Woods, prepared by Santos Perez, guided by Cesar Franco. Number 6 is Scratched. 7, Detmonger, owned and trained by Angela Aquino. The rider is Diego Herrera. Number 8, Proud to be Sicilian, owned by Bean Acres, trained by Robert Bean and ridden by Wayne Barnett.
En esta carrera para precio, me gusta el número 7. No es tan grande el precio, es un chiquito precio de $9. ¿Qué podemos hacer con el 3?
Welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 3, race number 2 went to our top choice. Lay outside Dream On, brother who broke well and avoided the trouble to the inside. Rockama Mojo, 2 races back, was beaten ahead for the whole thing despite having multiple lengths of trouble. That was the case tonight when Breaking Slow got bumped back and crossed, but finished pretty well for a pretty good third. Trumper showed some speed and held on nicely for second, but Dream On, brother, sharp as a tack, got the victory in tonight's second event. Race number 3, that's the 4, What Was I Thinking? Also the 6, Harper's Gem. We'll go to the 3 as our top choice. Shane Zane here for Chuck Treese and company. The horse been running evenly versus a tougher competition and drops in for $4,000 tonight. But those figures earned were pretty solid at the level, and has a look here right back as our top choice. 8 will be our second choice, Proud to be Sicilian for Robert Bean. Draws well and been facing tougher as of late and draws nicely. Has a look here as our second choice. We'll go to the 7, Detmonger. Well, a little bit of disappointment last time versus a couple at this a couple versus lesser competition, but still earned a pretty good figure with everything factored in. Trouble Track Very. I make that one our third choice. And the 2 is Nia Bay. Has a look as our 4th number for Brian Cunningham. We have exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, race 3. Let's go to the 3. Shane Zane.
approaching the gate. Moving in. Conejos, Nia Bay, Sea Glass ready. Detmunga coming up. Shane Zane about to link up. Proud to be Sicilian completing the line. And they're ready to go. One wagering point covering 4 at the top of the market. Proud to be Sicilian acting up. In fact, the jockey has had to abandon ship in the outside stall. Proud to be Sicilian, one of those 4 horses well in commission at 5-2. But parted company with Wayne Barnett. They look to be ready now. Racing. Nia Bay flashes out of gate 2, leads clearly over Proud to be Sicilian, Detmunga, followed 4th by Shane Zane. Conejos next on the inside, and Sea Glass drops back to the rear. They quickly string out over more than 10 lengths. It's Nia Bay a half length. Detmunga moving up smartly to challenge. Then comes Proud to be Sicilian, spotting the speed 2.5 lengths. Joined on the inside by Shane Zane when they race into the turn at the quarter pole. Conejos 5th, a long way clear of Sea Glass. 3/16 left to travel, and it's Nia Bay being tackled on the outside by Detmunga. 3 lengths off to Shane Zane 3rd. Into the stretch with a furlong to go. Detmunga heads Nia Bay clear of Shane Zane. Detmunga with Nia Bay fighting back on the inside. Detmunga, Nia Bay. Nia Bay kicking strongly, and Shane Zane flashing through late on the inside to beat them both. Shane Zane grabbed it in the last stride over Nia Bay, and Detmunga clear of Conejos.
Eso era un buen carrera.
Photo finish. The time 51.37. The winner is number 3, Shane Zane, defeating 2, Nia Bay, with 7, Detmunga 3rd, and number 1, Conejos 4th. The result is official. Placings officially 3271. Shane Zane is by Medaglia d'Oro from the E Dubai mare My Gigi. This 6-year-old bay gelding was bred in Kentucky by the Don Alberto Corporation. Shane Zane races for Jay Carver, C. Treese, and C. Treese. Chuck Treese is the winning winning trainer rather, and Eric Garcia has a riding double tonight. The $1 exacta, $11.60. $1 trifecta, $25.60. 10-cent superfecta, $4.98. Post time for race 4, 6:33. $1 pick 3 wagering on the menu. Scratch 2 looking for mischief, and 3 just fast cartel. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that the Sunday Pick 6 promotion is in play tonight with Los Alamitos Racecourse seeding the pool $10,000. With no Pick 6 carryover, Los Al is adding $10,000 to the Pick 6 pool. First leg is race 5.
Racing fans, the traditional $2 pick six at Los Alamitos is always a great bet. On Sunday, August 1st, Racing fans, the traditional $2 pick six at Los Alamitos is always a great
Out they come for race number 5, a 1,000-yard allowance for quarter horses and thoroughbreds 3 and up. Number 2, Older Brother, representing Battleborn Racing Stable. Sergio Morfin is the trainer. Diego Herrera has the riding assignment. 3, Proud Veteran, owned by Anne McCurdy, in partnership with trainer Brian Pitnick. Francisco Orduna Rojas is astride. 4, Arrivederci Roma, owned by Rancho San Roberto, Baldo Paceto, and Alex Spaciano. Gennaro Vallejo is the trainer. Javier Matias is up. Number 5, Reckoning Day for Silver Creek Stables. Craig Delassie trains. Edward Rojas Fernandez rides. Cesar D'Alba owns and trains number 6, Very Irish, who has the services of Cesar Franco. Seven minutes to post. This is the first half. Has the riding assignment. Stride. Javier
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 5. Well, early pick 4 come back pretty good over $80, and it was a second choice and 3 top choices for us, and winning nicely there for Alicia Bernard and Edward Rojas. Last year's leading thoroughbred rider was Toasted Adon, who broke well in the victory in his 4th event. Race number 5, exact effective, superfecta, pick 3, mid, daily double, and start tonight's pick 6, and on no carryover Sunday. $10,000 seed money, and the pool's over $30,000 last time I checked. It's a great program here at Los Alamitos. Race number 5, kicking off that pick 6 will go to 3, our top choice. Proud veteran horse who loves it here, obviously, at Los Alamitos. 3 times over the oval have resulted in 3 consecutive victories, all with no photo required for Brian Pitnick. Make that one our top choice. The 2 is older brother for Sergio Morfin. Showed the way we're running during the day here recently, and ran some solid races prior running during the night. Make that one our second choice. I'll go to the 5, Reckoning Day for Craig Delassie. This one was against a very salty group of runners last time. Had some trouble and ran a pretty good third. Definitely has a look here as our third choice. So we'll go to the 6, Very Irish for Cesar D'Alba. Better than shown, and draw as well as our 4th number in tonight's 5th event. We have exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3, mid, daily double, and started the pick 6 with that $10,000 seed money. Race 5. Let's go to the 3, Proud Veteran.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. They're about to move in. Big Cheddar and Older Brother, joined in the gate by Arrivederci Roma. Eric Garcia out of the saddle of the rail runner Big Cheddar. Reckoning Dave a little reluctant to load. Righto, Sarge. Reckoning Dave had the front of the gate opened for him. Pick six pool topping 50,000 as Reckoning Day now moves in. So most of them have assembled in the gate. Very Irish, in fact, might be the last to load. It's been a great battle for favoritism. All in line. Set. Big Cheddar with his head screwed sideways. Straightens. Racing. Older Brother, Arrivederci Roma, Proud Veteran, and Big Cheddar all off well, and they're clear of Reckoning Day and Very Irish. It's Proud Veteran with the lead over Older Brother, and wide out is Arrivederci Roma. Big Cheddar hustling along the rail. Reckoning Day is 4 lengths off the lead, 7 clear of Very Irish. 5/16 to travel. Proud Veteran leading Older Brother. Followed in the yellow silks by Arrivederci Roma. Reckoning Day thrusting forward with great purpose. Moves up a level second. Big Cheddar drops to 5th. They're at the 3/16, led by Proud Veteran. Older Brother holds the inside, is still there with a chance. And Reckoning Day finishing on down the outside. It's Proud Veteran, the leader at the 16th. Older Brother trying to get on terms, and then Reckoning Day. Proud Veteran still just in front from Older Brother, and Proud Veteran, another score. 4 straight wins by Proud Veteran over Older Brother and Reckoning Day, and fourth either Big Cheddar or Very Irish, who finished the race off strongly. Unofficial result, number 3, Proud Veteran, over 2, Older Brother, 5, Reckoning Day, and 1, Big Cheddar. The time 52.60. 52.60 seconds. Please note that's a hand time on the fifth race. Hand time of 52.60. Placings officially 3-2-5-1. Result official. Proud Veteran returning to the winner's circle for the fourth straight time. 3 of them under the lights and 1 during the September Thoroughbred meet here at Losal. He's in sparkling form for owners Anne McCurdy and trainer Brian Pitnick. They race the horse in partnership. Francisco Orduna Rojas with a riding double. Proud Veteran, a 4-year-old chestnut gelding by Justin Phillip from the Not For Love dam Buena Serra. He was bred in Kentucky by Gail Ray. $1 exacta, $5.50. $1 trifecta, $12.
En carrera número 6, el caballo que yo voy a escoger y voy a ver cuando sale en el traje. Me gusta el número 7 y el 3. In the next race here, in race number 6, I like the 7 and the 3. Good luck to everyone. Buena suerte a todos.
The sixth race, Post Parade, is led by number 1, Moogie Cat, owned by Eduardo Hernandez in partnership with trainer Robert Lucas, and ridden by Edward Rojas Fernandez. Number 2, Marksman on Target, owned by Bean Acres, trained by Robert Bean, ridden by Wayne Barnett. 3, Crookhaven Lass, owned by Perkinson Racing Stables, conditioned by CC Perkinson, ridden by Henry Lopez. 4, Fun Coupons, racing for David Hinkins. Adan Farias is the trainer. Cesar Franco has the mount. 5, Intense, representing 4 Hares Racing. Keith Craigmile is the trainer. Diego Herrera on board. Number 6, Vegas Moon is scratched. 7, Terracotta Soldier, trained by Mike Castleman for H&D Ranch. Francisco Orduna Rojas occupies the saddle. 6 minutes to post. $1 pick 3 wagering available on this 1,000-yard condition claiming event for quarter horses and thoroughbreds 3 and up.
Welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 6. Race number 5, kicking off tonight's pick 6 went to our top choice, Proud Veteran for Brian J. Pitnick and company. This horse had 8 lifetime starts, 4 victories, no runner-up efforts, no third-place finishes, but all 4 of those victories have been where? Right here at Los Alamitos. Talk about a Los Alamitos lover. No photos necessary for this horse. Loves the Los Alamitos. Well, got in front and just kept on going in tonight's 5th event, kicking off that pick 6 with our top number. Race number 6, scratches 6, Vegas Moon, field of 6. One of the 4 our top choice. Fun Coupons here for Don Farias. First time in his shed row, comes out of a pretty good race versus open company, and horses numbers prior not too bad, but definitely can move forward here as our top choice for a Don. First time in his shed row. Does a good job first time. New trainee. Then we'll go to the 3, Crookhaven Last. Looks to the inside, looks to the outside, and only sees the boys. This filly has a look at the outcome, looking to beat the boys for CC Perkinson, owner and trainer, as our solid second choice. And has some competitive numbers at the level. Can give this horse a look here as our second number. Then we'll go to the 5, Intense here for Keith Craigmile. Second time in his shed row. Better than looked after to be third last time. Had some trouble away from the gate last time, and better than look. It was kind of wide. Make that one our third choice. Then we'll go to 7, Terracotta Soldier. Second time here for Mike Castleman. Definitely move forward here as our 4th number in tonight's 6th event. Exact, trifecta, superfecta. Then I'll pick 3 available for you in race 6. Let's go to the 3, Fun Coupons.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post. They're about to move in. Moogie Cat to gate 1. Fun coupons ready. Marksman on target. Intense about to come along. Last couple to load will be the filly Crookhaven Lass and Terracotta Soldier. Four to 5 for number 4, Fun Coupons. Set. Moogie Cat dropping the head in gate 1. Racing. Fun Coupons begins okay. Crookhaven Lass quickly off. Marksman on target showing some good speed. Intense down the extreme outside. Moogie Cat now mustering pace along the inside, but ran into trouble. Checked off the heels of Crookhaven Lass at that point. Terracotta Soldier goes up to 4th, and Marksman on target has dropped back to last. It's Intense, dashing away to lead 2 lengths from Crookhaven Lass, Fun Coupons, Terracotta Soldier, 6 lengths Moogie Cat, and Marksman on target. 3/16 to travel. Intense clear by 2.5 to Crookhaven Lass. 1.5 lengths Fun Coupons, third on the inside of Terracotta Soldier. Intense maintaining a healthy advantage into the stretch. In fact, has gone further in front from Crookhaven Lass, Terracotta Soldier, and a very flat Fun Coupons. Intense for the money. Intense wins well from Crookhaven Lass, and a third on the outside, the grey Terracotta Soldier. Fun Coupons are struggling 4th. Five under photo. Intense is the unofficial winner. The race was hand timed in 53.60. 53.60 hand timed. Second is number 3, Crookhaven Lass. Third, 7, Terracotta Soldier. And fourth, number 4, Fun Coupons. The result is official. Placings officially 5374. Intense the winner. A chestnut gelding, 3 years of age, by Competitive Edge, Showing Up Dam, I Love Jeannie. Bred in California by Terry Lovinger, owned by Four Hares Racing, trained by Keith Craigmile, ridden by Diego Herrera. The $1 exacta, $13.40. $1 trifecta, $40. The $1 mid-card double pays $10.50. The 10-cent superfecta, $7.30. And the $1 pick 3, $15.40. On to the 7th, opening the late pick 4, post time 7:44. Scratch number 3, He's Our Little Secret. That's the only scratch from the late pick 4 sequence, and there are no jockey changes across the balance of the card. Ladies and gentlemen, directing your attention to the winner's circle. We would like to acknowledge winners of various titles from the last meet, which finished, of course, last Sunday. Jesus Arunga winning the thoroughbred and mixed breed training title. Francisco Orduna Rojas, the leading mixed breed jockey. Ruben Lozano capturing his first quarter horse riding title. Edward Rojas Fernandez winning the thoroughbred jockey title in a dead heat. We have all of them in the winner's circle. We congratulate our 2021 leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gateworks to show you for the 7th race. Number 1, Up to Win, was outworked from the inside post when taking on Being Difficult on December 11. She took a short step out of the gate, hesitated, but then got going to take a slight lead early on her rival. She was encouraged right-handed, but could not match her big striding foe. Up to Win finished a half length behind at the wire, clocking 12.3 seconds, and had a good gallop out from there. The Kitty Up filly is making her debut, and workmate Being Difficult does likewise in race 9. Number 4, 5-Bar Runner on December 11 was outworked by He's Our Lil Secret from the outside post. He appeared to brush the gate lightly, lost ground right away. He was hustled, made up ground, and inched closer with each late stride. He clocked 12.6 seconds, continued moving sharply after the wire, and had an okay gallop out. On the track parading for the 7th, due in 7 minutes, number 1 Up to Win is owned by Ed Allred, trained by James Glenn Jr., ridden by Henry Lopez. Number 2 Mason Jar, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Adan Farias, ridden by Armando Cervantes. Scratch 3, He's Our Little Secret. Number 4 5 Bar Runner, owned by J. Francisco Diaz, trained by Lindolfo Diaz, ridden by Alberto Zepeda. 5 is La Talia, owned and trained by Felix Gonzalez, partnered by Oscar Peinado. 6 Cartel Chick, trained by Cesar de Alba for Steve Burns and Mimi Wells, Diego Herrera in the irons. The $1 late pick 4 commences with this 300-yard maiden for 2-year-old quarter horses.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 7, race number 6, went 2 Intense, who got in the front and just kept on going there for Diego Herrera. Just keeps on winning no matter where it is, either Santa Anita and or here Los Alamitos. Nice effort right in the front, right in the winner's circle in tonight's sixth event there for Keith Craigmile, second time in his shed row. Race number 7, scratches 3. He's Our Little Secret. We'll go to the 2 as our top choice. Mason Jar here for Adon Farias and company. The blinkers come off. This horse has a good amount of ability, but always seems to find trouble. This horse just needs a clean start to be the one to beat here as our top choice. The 6, Cartel Chick, will be our second choice, second time for Cedar de Alba. Has the same kind of a comment as our top choice, Trouble Prone, but the ability is there and draws well. So as I look here, as our second choice, expected better getaway expected. Then we'll go to the 4 5 Bar Runner for Adolfo Diaz. Numbers aren't too bad. Was a C plus, then a B minus worker, and has a look here for owner trainer Jay Lindolfo for father Jay Francisco as our third choice, and the one for Jimmy Glenn and the Doctor will be our fourth number, up to win. Nice workouts in tow, and has a look as our fourth number in tonight's seventh event. Kicking off the late pick four with exact trifecta, superfecta. To go along with that pick four, race 7. Let's go to the 2, Mason Jar.
En esta carrera, pues me gusta el precio, me gusta el 4. Y también para meterse para una exacta y trifecta, me gusta el 1. So, así puedes hacer esos dos caballos en tu exactas, trifectas y superfectas como quieran. In this race, I like the first time starter of the number 4. And for add into your exotic plates, you can add the 1. So 4, 1 into your exotic plates. Good luck to everyone. Buena suerte a todos.
Approaching the gate with the late pick 4 pool above $125,000. These runners are gathering behind the gate. They're about to load. Up to win coming up.
Buena suerte a todos. Good luck to everyone.
Late pick 4 pool jumping
Otra
to
vez, yo me gusta
180,000.
para precio.
Mason Jar is ready.
Me gusta el
Rider
número
out of the saddle
4.
of Up to Win.
Y el otro es el número 1.
Up to Win acting up. 5-bar runner about to load, but there's a problem with Up to Win, who's been backed out of line. First time starter Up to Win, very troublesome. Rider out of the saddle of the 2-horse, Mason Jar. Up to Win has reloaded riderless. 5-bar runner set. Okay, Nick. There were problems with Up to Win in gate 1, who was backed out of line but is back in there now. Latalia and Cartel Chick, the last couple to load. Up to Win still moving about in the gate. Even money for Mason Jar, taking over atop the market. 7-5 Cartel Chick. Racing. And the Mason Jar very fast away, but is lugging badly, drifting out to the middle of the track. Up to Win showing good debut speed along the inside, but it's Mason Jar nicely clear. Cervantes and Blinkerless for the first time. That's the recipe. Mason Jar breaking through from Up to Win Cartel Chick. Unofficial placings. Number 2, Mason Jar. From 1, Up to Win. 6, Cartel Chick. And 4, 5-bar runner. 2164. The time 15.86. 15.86 seconds. Final eighth of a mile, 9.98. Mason Jar on her way back to the winner's circle is a brown daughter of Favourite Cartel and the separatist mare Ruth's Chris. Bred in California by Dr. Steve Burns, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Adan Farias, ridden by Armando Cervantes. Placings officially 2164, $1 exacta, $8.10. $1 trifecta, $16.20. 10-cent superfecta, $3.18. $1 pick 3, $24.30. On to race 8, opening the final $1 pick 3 on the program, post time 8:12. No scratches or jockey changes across the late pick 3.
Well, welcome back to Los Alamitos Race Number 8 and Chris Pick's video horse to watch here. Looking at the 4 in tonight's 8th event, the 4 horse always there for Juan Allen. This horse came off a race, came out a little bit of layoff, and a pretty solid race there in last effort from post number 6. This horse got a little fractious, broke a little slow, was bumped back away from the gate, lost about a length, still showed some decent speed, and was ridden a little bit down the lane and was finishing steadily, outrun near the wire, but had run enough to give and galloped out pretty well, beating just the neck for the whole thing. That was a pretty solid performance. And this horse just needs a clean getaway here to show the ability that he has. This horse is a gelding, and first time gelding I think it was, but now last effort from post number 6 of 7, broke slow all the way from the gate and was bumped back in this steadily, but lost about a length away from the gate, but showed a good run midway. Was finishing pretty well the final half of the affair, beating just the neck for the whole thing. And earned a pretty good figure on my charts here. So Chris Pick's video horse to watch here in tonight's 8th event. We'll go to the morning line favorite, Always.
The post parade for race 8 is led by number 1 Budget Buster, owned by Ed Allred, trained by Scott Willoughby, ridden by Victor Salazar. Number 2 Commander Cartel races for Double Bar S Ranch. Paul Jones is the trainer, Ruben Lozano the rider. 3 Remorsa, owned by Hector Davila, prepared by Ricardo Guillen, ridden by Cesar Franco. 4 Always for Board Shorts Stables. Juan Alaman is the trainer. Armando Cervantes up. 5 Favorite Question, owned by the Favorite Question Partnership, conditioned by Jaime Gomez and ridden by Oscar Peinado. 6 Roundabout, the second runner in the field, owned by Ed Allred. Roundabout is trained by Jimmy Glenn Jr. and has the services of Henry Lopez. This is a 300-yard 2-year-old allowance, opening the final $1 pick 3 on tonight's program. You have 7 minutes in which to invest.
Oh, welcome back to Los Alamitos. Race number 8, rather race number 7 went to our top choice, Mason Jar. Horse that had shown ability, but always seems to find trouble. No trouble tonight. Broke good, skied outward away from the gates, but found a clear path and went wire to wire to win well in race number 7, kicking out that late pick 4 with even money runner. Race number 7, we have exact trifecta. Race number 8, exact trifecta and superfecta wagering, and pick 3, our final pick 3, this Sunday evening of racing. Let's go to the fourth, our top choice. Always, this was a Chris Pick's video horse to watch when beaten just a neck for the win last time versus a pretty good group of horses. And this horse had some trouble away from the gate, got a little fractious, broke a little slow bump back, lost a little length, but still showed some good speed and was finishing well, beating neck for the whole thing. And with trouble track variant horse, his number got a very good figure and was much best in that particular affair. And has a big look. Here's our top choice. The 5 will be our second number there for Jaime Gomez. Nice effort to be second versus a long gone winner there recently. And the prior effort was a pretty good maiden victory, earned a good figure as our second choice. Then we'll go to the 2, Commander Cartel. Nice effort to be second. Probably was best as a favorite that night. Had some trouble. We'll be out there winging the front end on the stretch out and make that one our third choice. And the 6th roundabout for Jimmy Glenn the Doctor will be our third choice. Had a little trouble last time, and we'll enjoy that outside post with a clear path expected is our 4th number. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, final pick 3 this Sunday evening of racing. Race number 8. Let's go to the 4, always.
The field is behind the gate, ready to load. Budget Buster and Always, followed in by Commander Cartel. Favorite question set. Remorsa ready. Last in will be Roundabout. Even money for number 4, Always. 5 to 2, number 5, Favorite Question. They're all in. Set. Racing. Always a little slow to go. Roundabout fast away with Remorsa. It's Remorsa and Roundabout followed by Always and Budget Buster. Remorsa has the lead. Always finishing in a big hurry, but Remorsa has landed the money over the fast finishing Always. Photo finish. The time 15.71. 15.71 seconds. Final eighth of a mile, 9.92. The winner is number 3, Remorsa. At 3 times the odds of the second longest priced horse in the race. Throwing a real monkey wrench into the pick 6. Number 4, Always, finishing second, with number 6, Roundabout, third, and number 1, Budget Buster, finishing fourth. The result is official. Placings officially 3, 4, 6, 1. The $1 exact up, $90. $1 trifecta, $307.30. 10-cent superfecta, $116.56. $1 pick 3, $180.90. Remorsa is a sorrel filly by Kitty Up from the Walk Through Fire Dam, Walk Through Michelle. Bred in California by Daniel Reynoso, owned by Hector de Vila, trained by Ricardo Guillen, ridden by Cesar Franco. Post time for the ninth, 8:35. This is the first half of the $1 late double. No scratches or jockey changes. Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. There will be a late jockey change in the upcoming 9th race for number 6, Bella Ciao. Cesar Franco has been excused from that mount after winning the previous race. Franco will not ride in the 9th. Replacement jockey to come for number 6, Bella Ciao. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gateworks to show you for the 9th race. Number 4, Being Difficult on December 11, outworked race 7 participant Up to Win. Working from the outside post, the Foose filly hesitated lightly at the start, trailed, but then had a big burst of speed to quickly close the gap. She continued making up ground, moved past her rival, and was strong to the finish line in 12.2. She kept to her task in a solid gallop out. Number 6, Bella Ciao, had this solo drill on November 16. She bobbled leaving the gate, but recovered quickly while under a hand ride. She continued at an even pace and rhythm, floated a bit inside, and remained on the same tempo the whole way. The first-time starter by Building Wealth clocked 13.3 seconds before an okay gallop out. Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. No replacement jockey could be sought for number 6, Bella Chow, who has been scratched by the stewards. Late scratch here of number 6, Bella Chow. Parading for the 9th, number 1, The Special One, is owned by Alfredo Alonso, trained by Jaime Gomez, ridden by Oscar Peinado. Number 2, Glass Ceiling, owned by Legacy Ranch, trained by Terry Knight. The rider is Armando Cervantes. 3, She's a Bad Mama Jammer, the property of Bobby Simmons. Jose Flores is the trainer. Jairo Rangel is up. Number 4, Being Difficult, trained by Jimmy Glenn Jr. for Ed Allred, Henry Lopez the rider. 5, Stuck in Probate, raced by Steve Burns, prepared by Mike Castleman, ridden by Victor Salazar. Number 6, Bella Chow, a late scratch in this 300-yard 2-year-old maiden, opening the $1 late double.
Well, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 9, race number 8 with our video view horse. So we'll be a video view horse once again. Always didn't get away very well. Broke slow, got bumped back, lost about a length and a quarter. And away from the gate was Rumorsa there for Ricardo Gann's second time off of the claim. Went an allowance event last time. Did run a pretty good second, actually third with some trouble along the way. And use that speed sharpening 110-yard event to break in the lead, open up a big enough lead versus the troubled always, and hold on nice. They're at 22-1, 5-1 program, led by Mr. Ed Burgart, the best one-line maker in the country, bar none in any breed. But broke well, finished well, upset the apple cart at 22-1 to spice up the pick 6 and the pick 4. Race number 9, exact trifecta, superfecta, late day double. Let's go to the 2 as our top choice. Class C. This horse has a stack of talent. Was well meant in the trouble debut and running 6 2 3/4 lengths and breaking very, very slow. Was crossed under a guzzle throughout after a very impressive workout pattern prior. Came off the layoff last time of 197 nights and had an A- workout for prep for the return and had some trouble once again. Leaned back at the start, bobbled, and was crossed and lost about 2 lengths, but finished like a freight train to be third and very well would have won that race with getting close to a decent getaway. And hopefully a decent getaway promotes this one right to the winner's circle for Terry Knight and Legacy Ranch Incorporated as our top choice. So 5 stuck in probate will be our second number here for Mike Castleman and Steve Burns. A little bit trouble prone last time, but pretty good second versus a long gone winner. Then we'll go to the 1, the special 1 for Jaime Gomez as our third choice. Had some trouble last time, a pretty good effort to be second as your favorite. Then we'll go to the 4, being difficult for Jimmy Gunn and the Doctor. Nice workout, a B workout in the day. First workout after hopping away from the gate. Actually, second drill, excuse me. And that last drill, that 12-2, was a pretty solid 12-2. I gave him a B++. Make that one our 4th number in tonight's 9th event. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, late, daily double. Let's go to the 2, glass ceiling.
They're about to move in. The special 1 and glass ceiling already. Now, being difficult is living up to her name, dislodging the jockey behind the gate. Although she did go in quickly, riderless. She's a bad mammoth jammer ready. Being difficult, acting up a little as Henry Lopez tries to remount. Thanks, Sarge. Being difficult, the first time starter living up to her name, dislodged Lopez behind the gate. But they look to be ready now. Racing, being difficult, was slowly into stride. Glass ceiling is away much better tonight, and so is the special 1. Out wide, though, stuck in probate, has the nose in front. It's stuck in probate, pulling away from glass ceiling, wins by a convincing margin. She's a bad mammoth jammer, might have sneaked through into the trifecta ahead of the special 1 and being difficult. 5 first, Stuck in Probate. 2 second, Glass Ceiling, and 3 third, She's a Bad Mamma Jammer. Photo 4th. The time 15.56. 15.56 seconds. Closing split 9.72. Fourth went to number 4, being difficult. 5-2-3-4. The result is official. Placings officially 5-2-3-4. Stuck in Probate successful. A Grey Colt by Favourite Cartel from the Walkthrough Fire Dam, Firefly Joe. Bred in California and raced by Dr. Steve Burns. Trained by Mike Castleman. Ridden by Victor Salazar. The $1 exacta, $3.10. $1 trifecta, $8.40. 10-cent superfecta, $2.61. That brings us to the feature race, the Holiday Handicap. The 10th is set for 9:03. 9:03, no scratches or jockey changes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have this gate drill to show you for the 10th race, the Holiday Handicap. Number 1, Mound Valley Eagle, was quickly out of the gate in this 220-yard solo drill on December 11 before veering in. He was guided away from the rail and handridden from there all the way to the wire in 12.2 seconds. Mound Valley Eagle is a solidly built runner with a good strong kick and had a solid gallop out. A futurity winner in the Intermountain region, this Idaho-bred gelding is making his local debut against stakes competition.
Well, welcome back to Los Alamitos race number 10, the Holiday Handicap. Tonight's featured event event. We're going to go to Chris Pick's video horse to watch. We've been taking a look at number 7 up on the outside for Scott and the Doctor. Up the ladder. This is a horse that's improved each subsequent start. And he won the Dream Secret handicap here recently. From post number 4, the horse didn't get away very well. Kind of broke slow and outward away from the gate, kind of slow in the stride. But put forth a big run midway under a hand shove throughout. Was starting out very, very strong and won well by half a length with run left in the tank. That was a very solid performance. And the horse's prior effort was another much troubled effort when breaking very slow, bump back and cross, but finished like a freight train to be a very good 4th. This horse draws the outside posts and has a big look here to break a little bit better and show his late run and be a big looker here in tonight's holiday handicap. Broke from post number 4 off the videotape there in the head on. Did break slow away from the gate and slow in the stride away from the barrier. But big run midway under a hand shove throughout and a one rather handily. Horses improved in each subsequent start. Draws the outside post and gets that 350 yardage this horse does like and does need. And has a big look here. Is a Chris Pick video horse to watch in the holiday handicap. Number 7, up the ladder.
The 10th race is our featured holiday handicap at 350 yards. The race for 2-year-old quarter horses. Number 1, Mound Valley Eagle, is owned by Andrea and Eddie Jensen. Trained by Monte Rosa, ridden by Armando Cervantes. Number 2, Jess He's on Fire, one of a pair trained by Paul Jones. This colt races for Connie Nutt and Turner Farms and has Ramon Sanchez for company. Number 3, Run by Your Cartel, trained by Juan Alaman for Bruce and Jill Thompson, Diego Herrera in the irons. 4, Lovely Evening, one of a pair owned by Ed Allred, one of a trio trained by Scott Willoughby. Victor Salazar is the rider. Willoughby also trains number 5, Wave Burner, for Jeffrey Raff. Henry Lopez is astride. 6, God Loves Cowboys is the second Paul Jones trainee, racing for Julio Gonzalez with Guillermo Suarez up. And up the ladder, number 7 is the second Allred Willoughby entrant. Jonathan Roman is the rider. 7 minutes to post. For the holiday handicap,
Oh, welcome back to Little Seminoles. Race number 10 to close out the Sunday evening proceedings here on opening night of our 2021-2022 racing season. Race number 9 went to Struck in Probate. Horse who was broke well here tonight and won rather handily. Glass Eating broke pretty well tonight and finished pretty good for second versus Wilma Winner, but Stuck in Probate gets a victory in tonight's 9th event. Race number 10, the holiday handicap. A number of runners pay out in the pick 6, including that big long shot they had earlier on tonight. So everybody's alive, paying out to every in tonight's every horse except number 5, Wave Burner. So if you're alive in the pick 6, good your luck with your selections closing out in the holiday handicap. That being said, we'll go to the Chris Pick video horse to watch. It's our top choice. Up the ladder here for Scott and the Doctor. Horses improved each subsequent start on my charts. Last time in that effort, broke a little slow head high and ski. Lost the line, still showed big speed and finished very well on own to win well at tonight's distance right back at 350. Draws well, and hopefully a better getaway puts his horse right there on the lead because we know this runner can finish. Make this one our top choice. The 2 will be our second choice. Jess, he's on fire for Paul Jones. Won well last time in the futurity trial for the Deuce, and this horse did have some trouble along the way prior. Had some trouble, skied out, and finished well, so has a look here as our second number. Then the 1 is Mound Valley Eagle here for Monte Rosa on the ship. And the horse been running some solid races in the Intermountain region area and come back with a very nice workout over the oval at 12-2 solo drill. I gave it an A-. Make that one our third choice. Then we'll go to the 6 up on the outside. God Loves Cowboys for Paul Jones. Had a good amount of trouble last time, was under a hole behind runners. The horse needed a clean start to be a factor in tonight's holiday handicap. Exact trifecta, superfecta. Let's go to the 7 to close out the evening. Up the ladder, and don't forget Little Signals is open every single day for simulcast wagering. Send your runs tomorrow, and we'll be open for simulcast wagering. Of course, we'll be back next Saturday evening. And from everybody here at Little Signals, I'm Chris Ray. We shall good night and stay safe.
En este carrera, el número 1 es más que veo ahorita en esta carrera.
Approaching the gate with a minute to post.
Y para necesito el número 4 para exacta y trifecta.
They're about to move into line. Mount Valley Eagle ready. Lovely Evening comes up. Jesse's on Fire ready. Wave Burner, run by your cartel. Thank you very much, Nick and Jose. Last couple loading. God Loves Cowboys into gate 6 and up the ladder will complete the line. Up the ladder, a 10-1 stakes winner last start, but favourite tonight, tightening in late to 8-5. Ready. Jesse's on Fire acting up in gate 2. Sanchez was forced from the saddle. Now 3-2 for up the ladder. Again, Jesse's on Fire is problematic. Racing. Mount Valley Eagle is away quickly with Run by a Cartel. Between them, Jesse's on Fire is right in the mix. Lovely Evening also, and up the ladder down the extreme outside. Run by a Cartel and Jesse's on Fire. Lovely Evening up the ladder. Photo up the ladder's the widest. He might have got there, but it's close. There are 4 of them across the track in the Holiday Handicap, including Jesse's on Fire, Run by a Cartel, and Lovely Evening. Great finish to the feature race on the opening program to the new meet.
For tomorrow, you guys want me to show some Santa Anita, or do you want me to show Laurel Park? Leave me a message on YouTube, a comment, or send me a message. You guys could do that, so I know which track you guys want me to show tomorrow. Mañana, ¿cuál track me quieres enseñar? ¿El Laurel
The
or
time,
la Santa Anita?
17.87. 17.87 seconds. The winner is number 7, Up the Ladder. Second is 2, Jesse's on Fire. Third, 4, Lovely Evening. And fourth, 3, Run by Your Cartel. 7, 2, 4, and 3, the unofficial result. The final eighth of a mile in 9.82 seconds. placings official on the holiday handicap, won by Up the Ladder for owner breeder Ed Allred. Scott Willoughby trains this brown gelding by Kitty Up from the A Regal Choice Dam, Ola Princess. Jonathan Roman, the winning rider, up the ladder with consecutive stakes victories. Orlando Gutierrez has the trophy presentation. Losal's hard-working marketing and publicity director. $1 exacta, $8.30. $1 trifecta, $29.10. 10-cent superfecta, $11.49. The $1 double pays $6.50. The $1 pick 3, $63.90. Oh, that's a consolation double with the late scratch in the 9th of number 6, Bella Chow. Consolation payout $63.90. The winning combination 357, returning $144.20. The $1 late pick 4, $272.20. The $2 pick 6 on 6 winners, $4,674.